Revelio. Accio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisible... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no hair of the... She's a talent...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
A sickle, a galleon?
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose...
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to... I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I did
Very good.
nothing to worry about.
Glad to hear it. And thank...
It was a pleasure doing business.
Likewise. Worth it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pip.
Do take care.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things. I suggest you practice the... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio!
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Accio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources. You should have acquired some for a potion station and...
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the rooms.
I see.
You can indeed. Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions.
We talking
or grow
Sennheiser?
crops.
I love
Presuming,
Sennheiser.
of course,
I
you've
got a pair of
collected any seeds
Sennheisers.
or
They're
potion
beautiful.
ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I love Sennheiser. I remember the first time I heard them, I was working at Radio Shack, and we had a Sennheiser rep that came in because we had 3 Sennheiser headphones. For some reason, that was enough of a reason for a rep to stroll through and say hi. And she had these really she's like, these are like $4,000, and she's like, want to try them on? And I was like, yeah. They made me cry. It was beautiful. I gotta... Yeah.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
I
Do
got a
not
pair of
underestimate
Momentum
his
4 right now.
insights.
They're pretty nice. I like them.
I will be... I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside... Do you have the moonstone?
I have the moonstone.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potion. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured every...
I think you're ready to... The altering spell will allow you to customize. You can... Let's... Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should... I would like...
Quite a difference. Of course, now you have learned to...
Thank you, Professor.
In... An even bigger...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your...
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Revelio.
Me a lot of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. For now. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to... I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Powdered bat spleen, I think. When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments.
Good. You should be ready to learn to... Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
All I have at home are books.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have...
Well, you took the fall for me. And that count.
Did you find what you were looking for? Understood. This way. There's a secret... just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. But I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Confringo, both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it can... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it...
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not a...
Trust me, Ominous.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need... Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Professor?
Your curiosity is understandable. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you...
Yes, Professor. You do seem to have come to terms with things right.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste at this point. No magic permits us to travel back in time. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry...
If I may...
Kind of you to say.
Yes, Professor.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringo?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time. Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps you're young.
As your mentor, the least I can do.
I'll find you at the tower as soon.
Until then.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Brilliant.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello.
That I do.
Just explore.
Aye. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Leopold. Now, I wouldn't dare say... What do you say, my young...
Something to
Aye.
What do you...
shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. That's that. Settled. Confringo! Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
If black. Well, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out with you.
you again for delivering those potions to Mlawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Well, for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark. Come here, scrapmite.
Potato!
Never! No! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Yes!
remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me.
I did. I was just worrying about Claire. Claire will be at her shop if you don't.
Protego!
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. I've never seen a sword like it.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Petrificus totalis.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Wires are grappled. Wizards are running scared. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. You have one there. One less human to worry about. You will regret coming here. How nice of you to stop. Who's there? Someone there? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
I won't rest. Let humans have one. Shall we not?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, he knew nothing about you!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Levioso! Glacius! Protego!
Leviosa. Down! Expelliarmus. How childish! Expelliarmus. Glacius. Ah, you seem tired. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. I won't rest. Dead. No! I will make you. Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. You will regret coming here. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Totalis.
If only I could get my hands on things for that.
Why is a grapple you are?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Ready to fight!
Somebody there? You're so very
Protego! Stupid!
Is that the best you could do?
Oh. Leviosa!
I'm a
Protego! Stupid! How nice of you to stop by.
An unfortunate disappointment.
Not quite it.
Oh.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Also. Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
I won't get away with that.
Compulso! Accio! Incendio!
I shall offend
Stupid!
you. You don't believe you can beat me, do you?
Accio! Protego!
No, that's embarrassing.
Incendio!
You do that.
I won't rest. Someone's here. Depulso! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! I won't rest. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, madam.
You?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this new... You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own.
They come after me. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
You come to the wrong.
I hit!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Did I hurt you?
Accio.
Let's see you, Silver.
Incendio. Repulsor. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! that Inferior's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio!
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio!
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Protego!
Madame Beaumont.
Bardolph?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferior.
What? But how could you possibly?
He was wearing a woolen jumper, and... I'm truly sorry.
Oh, my sincere... Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
There we go. That's it.
What's that?
What's the...
How embarrassing! You just wait till I come down.
Ripping a totally!
Coward! Fight me fairly! Petrificus Totalis!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Leviosa!
Expulso!
Stupid! Levioso! Glacius! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso! Glacius!
You may want to move.
Expelliarmus!
Might want to look up.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego!
Just the beginning. Novice fuck.
Levioso! That's stupid! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! I know you're stupid! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Levioso! Protego! Glacius!
Right and
Expelliarmus!
Head in the clouds, this one.
Depulso! Accio! Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
I won't go down as easy.
Accio!
Had enough yet?
Cabolso! Accio! Incendio!
You! Petrificus!
Accio! Incendio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Did you hear that? I know I'm not hearing things. I shall cast my eyes closer. Best to do.
Revelio!
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio!
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignment.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a night. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlic,
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back.
With that precise, deliberate movements?
very good.
Professor, do you have a moment? In class, I heard...
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fair. And I would have been a Tengu.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before...
What is Felix?
Also known as Liquid Luck. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done.
But it wasn't your fault.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not. I burned my brew.
What happened to Asuka?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands.
Thank you, Professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished. Yes.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Professor Sharp.
Depends on how you intend.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life.
I suppose being an aura...
It is that. But pay attention. And not just within my class. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart.
Well said, Professor.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Quickly now.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
Someone there? There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
And go to bed, loser. I just need some hot chocolate.
Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
There you are.
Please.
I do not.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You won't last long. Kill spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
A miss! Pity. Not right. Oh, that was rather unwise coming back this way. Are you quite finished?
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work
Revelio.
on the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then, that's it.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Whoa.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Depulso. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the more statues. Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Defender! Not making this easy on me. Accio! What did that burst of magic? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Depulsor! Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio. 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 Don't like the look of this. Capolso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Capolso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Places! Defender! Control! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within...
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They also encountered a powerful
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then, there's a connection to Victor? For now, tell...
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall.
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to...
Thank you, sir.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I should ask. Three Broomsticks about the goblins.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom up. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? If you were to test...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully...
Nice to see you again. I'd like to ask you...
What would...
Would you mind... What's... How did you... What do you...
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. Are you going to try to...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
I'd say that was acceptable. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Mavis! Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you'll not have the same luck.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the South Coast trial. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time. I'll be unrivaled.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I don't think anyone at the ministry wants to stay in.
You're back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your up...
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address them.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all...
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy... If I'm right, and I do hope I am. Thank you again, truly.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so the first puzzle is a 4 plus that thingy, so we need a 0, so we need the owl. Damn it. Okay, perfect. Where's the other one at?
Revelio.
Oh shit, I forgot to see what it was. Okay, so 5 ones, we need a 6. So we need that lizard. What? Did we misread it? We misread it. Oh, we need a 5. So we need the crack owl. We're stupid. Hey, that's not... What the fuck? I'm confused. Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid, y'all. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was just stupid.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes. terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Ox. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, have seen how they have... I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues. Perhaps you could start
I'd be glad to help.
Oh, I knew I could. First, you... Net.
But what about...
And...
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Say,
Is that so?
we're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes. It's still early. Not going.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
royalists are preparing for always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to... I'll hand him his... Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. I'm up to Professor Hecate.
Leviosa.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. And of course, but that does not explain the... I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember...
Revelio.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Depulso!
Shit, where am I supposed to hit this to? Over there.
Depulso!
fucking way going? What the fuck?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Levioso. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Oh. 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 Ah. I should investigate.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about...
It must lead.
Excuse me. And if I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio. Hello, nice to... I'd like to... What do you...
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You were...
What do you have?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Confringo! Confringo! Nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The snap...
Oh, really?
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases.
Well done. Oh, well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Hello. What do you have?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
3 plants. That was one of the quests. Harvest luxury, troll boogies, we don't have either of those.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Glacius! Expel... Incendio! Accio! Compulso!
One less human to worry about.
Never anything interesting around here. What's going on out?
Wait a moment.
Leviosa!
Ready to fight!
Arresto momentum! Glacius!
See?
Leviosa! Confringo!
Much too slow.
Arresto momentum!
Eh?
Glacius!
Anyway.
Prodigo! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Put me down! At what?
Compulso! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo! Arresto!